Does it happen to work currently? Yes, it does. In other words, you could TTS as much as you want as long as you got the coins for it. I figured it would be...
nuts.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna press play on this, even though everything is telling me to stop pressing play on this and to never press play on it again. I'm going to go against my gut, and if I regret this, I regret this. Okay, yep. Instant regret. Uh-huh. Instant regret. Okay. Just do what ENvtuber does, where you just show your fingies. I would do that, but I would fuck up the camera and probably end up showing my face. Besides, what am I gonna cook besides a couple things?
Lasagna.
I can't make that.
Oh.
Unless you're talking about the stuff you put in the oven and just go bloop. There you go.
Instant lasagna.
Yeah, instant lasagna. Instant fucking lasagna. I'll eat your face. I'll fuck your face. That's not what I meant to say. I have made a grave mistake.
You have made a grave error in your judgment.
You've made a grievous error in judgment. Watch your back.
A mistake has happened. 2 hours! Gone! Survive! Shut up! Shut up and load the game! Ah! Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy sh...
What happened?
I was on my way up, just casually, and then the zombie just spawns in.
I'm gonna go in that hole because it's the only one I can find.
That sounds like a terrible reason to go into a hole.
Look, I'm lonely.
Funny thing, apparently, because I'm a calico, I'm infertile. That was the funniest thing I've ever fucking, like, found out when I was, oh fuck, how do I explain? So he's among the common calicos that are sterile and not the raw fertile. I chose to be infertile. Therefore, so I can be dominant and infertile instead of submissive and breedable. Imagine the one time that I actually choose a legitimate femboy and I'm dominant and infertile. Doesn't mean I still can't pop a boner.
I was about to say.
Turn the tables to be dominant and fertile. I wish I could. It's not something I could just turn on. The tip of a hat.
Fun fact. I can.
That's absolutely fucking terrifying.
Yeah, man, did you know that you have the wrong listed gaming as the game you're playing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's this fuck mother. I passed him like 20 times. What the? I motherfucker. I passed him on purpose every single fucking time. I don't know why. Why would you do that? Never skip fucking quick. Okay. Die. Woo. We got it this time. No shot, brother. Come on. Attack. That's what I was waiting for. Stop. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just one hit. Pick it back up. Fill it up. Beautiful. We're gonna play this smart. No! Come on! Stop! Come on! Come on! Greedy! Yes! Fucking yes! Let's go! He's fucking dead! Oh my god! Oh, that was crazy.
Don't please, baby. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this one more time because I don't know. Something's wrong because my laugh is just done. I'm just laughing at myself laughing. I was gonna say words, but then my body's like, what are words, bro? What are those? What are those? That's what my body said. And I said, wow. I mean, I would like to produce words, but my body literally said no. And as you can see, I am not exaggerating in the slightest. My body is actually saying no. I can't speak. I cannot speak. I am legally blind. Oh, there we go. Hi. I pushed the button and it worked. Let's go. Alright, hi there. How's it going? Everyone. Did you guys know that the fitness grandpa... I'm kidding. Good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? Or should I say I'm late because I lost my voice yesterday screaming on the road. Because people piss me off when they drive. Or when they do what they call driving, which is just a sorry excuse for trying to die. Because that's what it feels like everybody was doing yesterday. Yo, Yame 3D 2.0 when, Kappa? I was asking you that. I was like, should I debut it now? Should I do it with the 2.0? With a 2D 2.0 review? Which I wanted to do. So when should I do it? Yesterday. You gave me the same stupid fucking answer. You gave me the exact same stupid answer last time I asked you this too, now that I think about it. Because I said, well, don't remember you liked me to show off the model yesterday. Every time. Oh, look, it's Rico, but with boobs. Oh, yeah, by the way, the reason I don't know what we're doing today is because my Final Fantasy thing ran out. I wanted to continue the story, but then they were like, you have 5 days left on Friday. And I was like, okay, so basically, when Monday comes, I'm not going to have this. Just renew it, forehead. I can't. I don't have the finances to sustain renewing the Final Fantasy thing and then still being able to eat for the week. It's just not feasible to my budget. Otherwise, I would have done it. Like, I had to immediately go out this morning and spend $40 on groceries because I'm by myself. Which, by the way, I have money now, so that's cool. Spoilers, it's not a lot, but still, It's money though. So I mean, that's fire. Oh, also my bank account's no longer threatening to kill me. I'm no longer in the negative, so everything is fine. So now that everything is fine, I will stop complaining on stream. That will not be a complaint anymore because I ended up fixing it myself. Or rather, unforeseen income ended up fixing it for me, which was great. So that's good. Is it? Yeah. So the negative 87 that I was talking about before, that's gone. I have $000 now, which is fire. Because I mean, it's not fire, but it is fire because now I can actually put money there instead of it being empty. Because I initially didn't have anything there. Or rather, it was all in the negative, so it wasn't helpful. Which is what I am trying to say. So now we're good. I don't have to worry about that. My bank account can now be used without worry. Nothing's going to charge it anymore. I'm not going to run into any more situations where I have to have negative money in there. So now I could put stuff in there, which is great. Because I originally couldn't do that. Now I can, which is fire.
Y7 is life.
What?
Cheer 11 Pepe point back a yummy. Pepe point back a yummy. Pepe point back.
Yo, Draco, what the heck?
Pepe point back a yummy. Pepe point back a yummy. Pepe point back a yummy.
Pepe point back a yummy.
Free groceries, let's go.
I appreciate that. That was very sweet, Triangle. Free groceries, let's go. Pah! I get free groceries! No, thank you. That was actually really sweet. I appreciate that. Yeah, you drink your coffee like you didn't do anything. Go ahead. But yeah, I am free from all of that stuff. So now we can properly party. So, welcome everyone. It's good to see everybody. We gonna properly party today. I'm excited. I feel great. Well, I didn't 20 minutes ago because I didn't have any voice. I just managed to get it back. I drank some syrup and a bit of alcohol to stimulate my vocal cords to like working again because they were sore and were messing me up. So I'm good now. I have my voice back. That's fire. Although if it goes out, you know why. I also think something's wrong with my ribs. But I'll get to that later. Well, actually, no. I know what happened. So, let me tell y'all a funny story, right? I was on the road Sunday. Sunday was a very interesting day for me. So, I was on the road Sunday, and this like, orange and black, like this black Mustang with orange stripes, right? Speedy Gonzalez over here. We're driving on a narrow... Like, we're driving on a narrow, one-lane, two-way road, right? And we're driving, and I'm going the speed limit, correct? So that's happening, and this jackwagon behind me, as soon as he sees dotted lines, because it was like double solid for the longest time. And then there was dotted on the other side. So passing was allowed on the other side, not on our side. This genius, right? Absolute 189 IQ play here. Speeds to the left, right? And in the opposing lane that's going in the opposite direction. To pass me, right? Almost hits me while coming by because he's going so fast and can't control his car. Manages to straighten up and squeeze by me, and then darts in front of me. Now, he does this to like 2 more cars, and you're thinking, wow, Yami, were you angry? And no, I was livid. I'm literally screaming at the top of my lungs, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't forget me. And this guy, and then he does all of that to not even get 4 feet from his current position. He's having to go the same speed as everybody else. You know why? Because there's a sheriff at the intersection. And I've seen the sheriff there every time I take this road, and I'm sitting here watching this moron go 4 feet difference. That's it. This genius upon geniuses just goes 4 feet ahead of me. That's it. He did all of that maneuvering, almost got everybody in my car and his car killed, just to go 4 feet faster. And then have to stop anyway because there's a sheriff nearby. The same sheriff that would have arrested him had he seen what this two-headed just did. Because he illegally passed me and then 5 other people just to go a little faster. And then ended up stopping in the exact same spot as everybody else. And what teased me off is like everyone like drives like they're playing Happy Wheels, bro. I swear. They drive like they're playing Happy Wheels. They do not want to make it. They do not want to make it to their destination in one piece. They want their heart to end up there, and then their head and their body to be somewhere completely different. And like their arm over there, and the waist that way. I swear they drive like they're playing Happy Wheels because they do not value life at all. You can tell who thinks they're invincible by how they drive. It's ridiculous. Oh, hi, Hughes. Heyo, what's good, Taco? My boy Hughes is bringing a video. Hello. No. What this? What in the world is this supposed to be? I'm scared. Is this TOS? Oh, whoops. Glad to see you work.
Hello, I need to speak to somebody who can speak Chinese.
I am.
Hello, how you doing? Sao anh hả?
Yeah.
Sao hả?
你要怎么样?
Đó mà, xong đi om, đi mám đớm.
Huh?
Ta đừng nắc đơ hoài.
I don't understand what you tell me.
No, look here, I speak a Vietnamese.
Yeah, what you need?
The shit, I need to make order today.
No,
What is-
It's too late. Bye.
No, hello, look here, big
Yeah.
boy. I need to make big order for
we leave it.
$500. $500. I give you
I
five.
don't care.
You fuck you, bitch. You know he cares too, which is why it's fucking hilarious. He's like, shit, that's a lot of money. I don't want to lose it. Shit.
What? Oh, this is like a somebody. I remember that guy.
Shit.
Angushy Arashi, aka Valley Girl. Alright, bye. People finger. Oh, that's
I lose
amazing.
the money.
Great, have you?
Like somebody, why you hang up on me today?
No, we don't have order for you, okay?
I fuck you in the butt. I fuck you today. Fuck you, big boy.
Fuck your mother.
I know I fuck your mother. You lied to me.
Fuck your whole family, okay?
No, your whole ancestor. I
I-
fuck your grandmother.
Your everybody in your house, okay?
No, your whole generation.
What is
I
happening?
fuck you.
Fuck all the Vietnamese, okay?
No, what the hell? What do you say to me? I kill you.
My man said, "F all the Vietnamese." guess I'm a banana.
You.
I don't care.
I kill you. I kill you right now.
Kill me. I'm right here. Kill me.
Okay, I come with two chopsticks. I shove up your ass.
So chopstick, come over here. Talk to me in the face.
Like a sambo.
Come over here and talk to me in the face. Such a good comedian.
You fuck you, big. You better chip.
Hello?
Like a somebody, fuck you, big. Why you hang up on me again?
Hold on, We're gonna call the police, okay?
You fuck you.
So fuck your mother. Fuck
No,
your whole family,
No,
okay?
you lied to me. No, you fuck your whole mother. Oh my god.
Is he gonna call him again?
Hello?
You want to hit it?
Okay?
I kill you.
Your mother.
No,
you hear me? Your mother.
No, your grandma.
You hear me? Your mother.
Your mother. Fuck all the Vietnamese. Vietnamese a piece of shit, okay?
And the Vietnamese piece of shit.
Hey, Vietnamese.
No, look, you Chinese people, they like.
Don't call them all.
No,
I'm
you
gonna call the police right now,
No, you
okay?
fuck you.
I'm gonna call the police right now.
Fuck your mother.
You fuck you guy. I come.
No, leave him alone.
Like a somebody, fuck you, big. I hit you.
Come fight with me. I wait for you. You know where I am. Come here.
My man said, "Come fight with me. I know where you are." Come fight with me. I know where you know where I am.
I kicked you. I hit you.
Come fight with me. I wait for you. You know where I am. Come here.
Come fight me. You know where I am. Come here.
Fuck your whole family.
I fuck your Vietnam. I
Your
fuck your
mother.
Chinese.
Your mother. Fuck your mother. Okay? Your mother's mother.
Your mother's mother.
Your ancestor.
Your grandmother's
Vietnamese a piece of
grandmother.
shit.
Your great
You
grandmother.
listen?
Like a
You know English?
somebody. No, you.
Vietnamese is piece of shit.
No, you fuck
Okay?
you. Fuck you, big. I
Fuck
shove.
all of Vietnam,
I
okay?
shove
Fuck
fortune cookie up
Vietnamese.
your area. I
You
shove
know
fortune
what, mate,
cookies up
okay?
your area.
Thiếu này cái lỗ máu à?
Đã nói mấy đã ha.
Oh my
My
god.
friend, nobody has a good goat like me. My goat, I sleep with him at night. You know, I
Stop. I sleep with them at night. Nope, that's not happening. Christ, Hughes. I never knew where that came from. Yo, that's education in a nutshell. That's where most of that comes from. Like I said, Bodie, you must think I am stupid. Oh my goodness. I've heard so many of his voice lines. Don't ask me why. I have. I've heard so many of those lines he just said. And I did not know it was from a call with an actual Asian dude who was like, he was getting viscerally angry. He literally told this man to come fight him. You know where I am. I will wait for you. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'll wait for you. I'll fight you. Come here. Oh my goodness.
You're not gonna call me a bitch ass motherfucker. That's what you're not gonna do.
You hear me again. Listen. Slow motion. You are a bitch ass motherfucker. You understand? The hello.
Welcome back and strap in for today's new prank. So this guy made a massive order of food, but after it was ready, canceled it and refused to pay the restaurant a dime, which is pretty messed up. I called the same guy repeatedly as a different restaurant, insisting that he also ordered some food and had to come pick it up. Can you guess how he reacts? He f***ing loses it, and I mean loses his mind, like OG prank style, meltdown. Remember, all of these pranks are real, unscripted, and all of the ownage characters are voiced by me. Let's do this.
Hello?
Sir, are you coming or what?
Who the fuck is this?
You're Mr. Right? You order food. I've been waiting here for 1.5 hours. You haven't come to get.
He called me the other day and tried to tell me the same thing. It's a scam. Suck it, motherfucker.
Ben Shoulders, now what are you talking about? Mr. Don't lie to me. It's you again?
No, I didn't fucking order no food from you. Stop calling my phone before I call the fucking cops on you.
Listen, motherfucker, you order food. Don't lie to me, okay?
No, I didn't. I'm trying to tell you. Why the fuck order no food from you? Stop fucking calling me.
Oh my god.
Told
stop calling my phone, man. I didn't order no food from you.
Don't ever call me again, okay?
Don't call me again, motherfucker.
You don't call ever again. You order food from my restaurant, then don't pick up.
Fuck your restaurant.
Never, ever am I gonna serve you ever again. You understand that? Pinchwood.
He stopped answering at this point, so I thought I'd let him stew for a bit. Also because it's kind of funny to let some time pass, let the person think that I totally forgot about them, and then when they least expect it,
hello.
I call back.
Hello?
Yes, hello, Mr. Are you going to be coming by soon? I have a food order here. It's getting very cold, my friend. I don't want to be bad for you, right?
Nah, I didn't order no food. I ain't order no food from y'all.
Can you stop being a bullshitting asshole, please? Please. Like, that's so messed up to
You being a bullshit asshole. Don't call my phone, call me a bullshit asshole, motherfucker. Where you trying to meet up at?
If I bring the food to you, can you pay cash?
Nobody's paying for nothing. I ain't order no food from you. Delete the fucking order. Delete the order out of your system. It's over with. I didn't order no food from you.
But how about you delete my number?
Why is he the way he panics? You can already tell. He's done this crap before. Now people now he doesn't know what's happening.
Bitch, never call me again. You understand? Never order from here.
Fuck you, where the fuck you at? Where the fuck you place at? Cause I'll come up there and meet you up there right now.
I'm at King Walk, motherfucker. Come right now.
Alright, bet. I'll be up there.
Oh, somebody very scared today. Is that what?
Ah! Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. You keep calling my phone. I'm gonna fuck you up.
You cannot beat my ass. I'm the black belt. You understand?
Blackmail.
No, I'm a black belt.
Black belt.
If you need me to bring my black friend, I can bring him too. No problem.
Alright, I want you to stop calling my phone because I didn't order no food from you.
I want you to stop being a bitch ass motherfucker who's cheap, who wastes people time.
You're not gonna call me a bitch ass motherfucker. That's what you're not gonna do.
You hear me again. Listen, slow motion. You are a bitch ass motherfucker. You understand?
So 2 hours later, I called back again. Imagine being called over and over again by seemingly different restaurants insisting that you order food. I mean, I'd be a little annoyed too.
Hello?
Look, I have my chef driving me right now. I'm gonna come there, okay? What's your address?
You and your place and your driver.
Fight, right? I have my black belt. I got my karate outfit. I'm gonna bring my chef with the food. If
oh my God! Well, so what's up, bitch? What you calling me for?
Yeah, exactly, motherfucker. Don't try to talk to me like that. What
you, bitch?
I'm gonna call Router.
Oh my God.
Router. Please.
Stupid.
You're not loud enough.
Jeez.
Okay, towards the end there, I might have had a little too much fun trolling him, but honestly, it was just too tempting as he was having his meltdown, raising his voice nonstop. Have you guys been enjoying 6 animations in 6 weeks? Honestly, it's been a pretty big challenge.
What in the world?
But your feedback has been amazing.
Oh, it's so bad.
Finally share some of the gold me and my team have been working on. And
Oh,
there's
it's
still
so
a lot
good.
more to come. Also, keep in mind, engaging with my content is literally one of the best ways to make sure that it keeps showing up in your feed. I've seen your comments being like, what the hell, how come I haven't seen your videos in so long? All of a sudden, I'm seeing them again. Whenever you click the like button, leave a comment, or share the video,
Like a somebody.
that's content that you want to see. So try it out right now. Leave a comment saying, I want to see your videos. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate all the love and the support, and I'll see you subscribers again next week.
He is a terrible human being, and we love him for it. 100%. He's an absolute wonderful and garbage human being. It's amazing. Love that man. Glorious. Also, his voices are flawless. It's crazy. I love that. That's amazing. Bro, even I couldn't do like a voice that seamless for that long, right? Like most I could do is New Yorker because it comes a little natural to me, but it's like accent. I don't do voices. I can do accents. I can't do voices. I can accent my own voice. He just makes an entirely different voice, which is pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. No, I don't want to sing that. Wasabi cool. Hello. I like somebody. Hello. Oh, it's good to see you, Wasabi. Back to work. Had to get a laugh or two from you. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, bud. Have a good one at work. That was good. That was actually really good. Oh, actually, Triangle, you might have just helped me continue the Final Fantasy series today, because I can use that to buy that. Because that was like the main reason I wasn't doing it today, because I literally clicked. I tested it before we started, and my sub ran out. So maybe, just maybe, I can do it now. Thanks to that donation, actually. Which, I'll be real, you really don't actually know how much that actually helped me. Because I bought enough groceries for the month, right? But I wasn't entirely certain. And I didn't get everything I wanted. So I appreciate you, because now if an emergency arises, I have some backup funds. I appreciate that. No worries. You can buy those nuggies next time. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you. Oh, are you talking about the infamous what was it, $20 nuggies? Something like that? Because they were like $25 and it was like nuggies, right? I remember that was because of the what was it? Tree stream? Yeah. Yeah, because it was so freaking expensive to just buy like it was like ridiculously expensive to just buy what's it called? The nuggets, because I literally got just the nuggets. And I think it was like a fry and a drink from Wendy's.
It's Yummy the Yam Hams man here to yam those hams.
What does that even mean? I've asked you that countless times and you just don't say anything. I was hoping I would eventually get to do some quests with Triangle so he could teach me how to play the game, but I don't want him making an entirely different character and doing stuff. Oh, ad break in 25 seconds. Alright, I tell you what, I'll see y'all after the ad break. I'm gonna be right back. Or no. Oh, that was okay. No. That was an ad break in progress. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I did not realize what was happening. I'm buying 30. Stare, I spy a Yame. I spy a Shun. I just hope we get travel regions eventually at some point. But otherwise, I could see myself just buying a boost in the future for an NA character. That would be fire if you did, because then I could actually freaking berate you, and you could berate me in person, and then tell me what to do, which would be fun. As long as that works on the same account. I think it should. It should. Because it just depends on the region you select, right? Because I've played with Alice before, and she's in EU. But then again, she like made one. She made a character on her home server. Also, I would miss all my glam and mounts. And oh god, the content unlocks I would have to do again. But I guess you would have to do them as well. I mean, yeah. Because, I mean, here's the thing, right? You could probably, with a level boost for you could probably finish AAR in like an hour. You could probably get to where I am in like a couple of hours. Because you know
Cat,
stuff already.
you're a kitty cat and you dance, 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 and you dance, dance, dance. Cat, you're a kitty cat and you dance, 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 and you dance, dance, dance. Cat, you're a kitty cat and you meow, 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 and you meow, meow, meow.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. I'm not a kitty cat now. I will kill you though. That's a joke. Why is all this crap here? Ah! I love you, Angel! I'm not gonna kill you. That was a joke. You guys know that I have a broken broom. That's a joke. My broom is actually intact. Oh my god, why? Let me guess. Ooh, I've magically slipped out again. Whoopsie. Don't know how that happened. Why?
Did you guys know he has a broken chair? Kek.
Shut up. Ah, ooh. The chair actually isn't broken, it's just broken, alright? Like, listen, it's not broken, it's just broken, alright? There's a difference. Floor gaming ig. No, I'm just gonna, I'll be honest. I'm going to use this chair until it legitimately, it's the same thing with my laptop. My chair is in the same position as my laptop. It's falling apart, it's going to break any day, and I'm just using it till it does. My laptop is melting through metal. It's going to blow up any day, but I'm gonna use it till it becomes a fire hazard. Which it already is, kind of. But we'll talk about that never. In the meantime, let me just sign into Steam. Ha ha ha.
I see, you're a part of Floor Gang Kappa.
I'll put you on the floor. And then gang anyways. Woohoo, you're funny. Whoop. Ow, no you won't. You can't afford me. You think you're some high quality bitch. I can afford 5 of you. High quality enough to go outside and touch grass regularly. You know what? You are high quality. You're a step above the rest, because the rest of y'all don't touch grass for nothing. Hughes touches it because he has to. He works, so he has to touch grass. Tringle does not touch grass. Or rather, you know what? Tringle doesn't touch grass. He pays someone to like take up a turf of grass, and then takes it to him on the platter so he can touch it. That's that's how Tringle touches grass. That's how Tringle touches grass. He's just like, servant, bring me some grass to touch. Alright, we'll play some Final Fantasy today. I just renewed it. So let's see how much we got left. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's perfect. That's a perfect reserve fund. Appreciate you. Time to touch some grass in the game. Yep. Yes, sir. We're gonna touch some grass. Among other things. Like some anyways. Oh my gosh, it's Meteor Frost. Speaking of touching some, I mean, what? This man's totally not adorable. I totally don't want to hug him and squeeze him forever. That's totally not what's happening. I wonder if he saw my DM with me stretching his face, his cute little face. I had him with the squish special. I had to squish him. Hey, he was just too cute, man. I had to squish him. You had to nerf it. Please nerf. Yo, fun fact. This is gonna sound both down bad and stupid, but I was gonna ask Twitter a question. Does anyone want to know what the question I was gonna ask Twitter was? Don't squish me. I'm not at the hospital yet. All right. Fine, be careful. Go for it. I was gonna ask what it means to have a slutty waist. And how a man can have that. And I was also gonna ask if I have one, because I don't know what that means. A what? Huh? So the thing that everyone's been talking about lately was like, it's brilliant character design. Even though it's just a man with a slutty waist, and I'm like, what? What does that mean? Like, I don't know if it's like my two-headness catching up with me or what, but what does it mean to have a slutty waist? Don't clip this. I'm genuinely asking. A slutty waist? Yes. Yes, that's what I'm asking. I don't know what it means. What is the definition of a slutty waist? Do I have one? Is it a problem? Should I be looking out for that? Is that an issue I have to deal with? I wouldn't think so. Do they mean a small waist? No. Cause like bulky dudes have it too. Like an hourglass figure? I don't think that's it either. It's a specific thing, and apparently any guy can have it. Any female can have it too. I think. I'm not sure. Like, you laugh, but I'm not actually sure what it is. I know what it's not, because I've it's embarrassing to say, I've done quote-unquote research into the matter, and I still can't determine what, because some people do it. It depends on who does the trend, right? Some people will do it Google. That's a bad idea. You put slutty waist in Google and you're gonna get a bunch of things that you don't want to see. You don't want to show on stream. I'll be real. That's the first thing. That's the first thing you don't want to do. Google is not a good idea. Do not gasm. It's like been an actual question, and I was gonna ask Twitter, what does it mean to have a slutty waist, and do I have one? And then I was gonna post pictures of myself. I realize in hindsight now that might have been a bad idea, because it might have seemed like I was clout fishing, but I'm legitimately contemplating. Like, I don't actually know. It's a legitimate question. But I'm not clout fishing, I'm just actually asking. Because I don't know what constitutes one. You got no clue? Triangle, do you know? Actually, Triangle should know. Triangle, do you know? Oh, I guess it should back up a bit, I guess? I don't know. Do you know what it is? I've seen a lot of adult stuff, and this is the first time I've ever heard that phrase. I don't know. It was something I heard on Twitter, and I figured since it's Twitter lingo, Twitter would be able to answer. Maybe those V-shaped lines you get below your waist when you have a very defined physique. Wait, you mean, oh! You mean these? Like right here? This area down here? Is that what that means? Is that what they're talking about? It's like almost above your crotch area. Haven't heard the phrase yet. Huh. So it's like right down there. I guess I do have one then. Huh. Yeah, that's concerning to know. Yeah, why is that a thing? I think I see what you mean. Actually. I think I see a little bit what you mean. Just a bit. Yeah, I'm kind of dumbfounded right now. Yeah, I do need to hydrate. I tell you what. We'll go on an ad break, and then we'll come back to this discussion later. And I hope my editor doesn't clip this out of context, because that's gonna really suck. All right, I'll be right back. I returned. Hi, Schmeedy. Welcome. You returned just in time for me to talk about the thing I was just talking about. Ha. Oh my goodness.
The fox returned.
Yo, hey, yo,
Yes,
hang
yes,
on.
Yes.
Hang on, hey, yo, I want to tell you something. I'm gonna vehemently kill you. I'm gonna legitimately kill you. I love you so much, but I'm going to kill you. What's good, James? So, Ayo, let me tell you something. Do you know how much you've been cheering? Well, that's a statement. Do you know how much you've been cheering, by chance? Do you know it all? Do you even have the slightest inkling? Let me put this into perspective for you. All of your 10 chairs combined added up to almost $87 exactly. You single-handedly kicked my negative balance into overdrive and put me back at $0 exactly. By yourself. With bits. That's not what I'm asking.
Yami wants you to cheer more.
No, I didn't say cheer more. Cause my balance cleared randomly. Yeah, my balance cleared randomly. Hey, Impossible, how you doing? My balance cleared randomly. You did it. I realized it was from you because my bit total was almost $85 by itself, and then subs made up the rest of that. You did like what was it, $50 to $60 by yourself? Like just the little tens, and that was like throughout like the month. We've only been streaming back here for like a week. I'm so glad to see Impa today. I gotta be real. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, you know what? Hang on, Triangle. Should we ask Impa the question? Should we ask Impa the question that we just found the answer to? Impa, I'm gonna ask you this, and I need you not to run. I need you to promise me not to run away. All right? Stare, no running. Yes, you cannot run away. That's the only thing. You have to actually answer this. Do you know what it means for a man to have a slutty waist? Because we've been legitimately discussing the matter today. And you do? What does that mean? Can you tell me what that means? I definitely don't. I was afraid that I did have one. So that's why I wanted to know. Though I'm sure she can't answer that. Can you explain it to us so we can understand? Because I have no idea. Shun has no idea. Tran's the only one who managed to come up with a concrete idea of what it is. To an extent. Actually, we're not going to force you to explain. Actually, don't, if you don't want to. Impossible run. She might have already. It's such a random question, though. So it's subjective, but most people see it like a tiny waist in comparison to chest width. Is P if there's a waist window in the clothing. Oh, especially if there's a waist window in the clothing. Wait, tiny waste in comparison to the... Oh no. So we're just gonna... Hey guys, how's it going? We're not gonna talk about this. So I do have one. Fuck. Thank you for clarifying it, but I appreciate it. Oh my god. Slimmer is a better term. Ah. A fox has felt self-conscious. Yes! Yes, I have. I felt very self-conscious. Why is that something I have? That's concerning. Also, why am I the one explaining this? I said you didn't have to if you didn't want to. You're the smart one. We just didn't know. We had no idea what it was, so I was asking. I was like asking everyone who came in chat. I'm like, hey, do you know? Do you know? Do you know? You just happen to know. That's it. It's your fault for knowing. How dare you know? So I'm gonna stay like this from now on, and I'm never. There's nothing that's gonna bring me from this position. Absolutely nothing. I don't care what anyone does today. I'm staying right here. I'm staying right here, brother. Well, that's great to know. Glad that's a topic we could discuss. I mean, I'll be real. This is like not to Z to zoom out. I wish. I deeply wish. God bless. Wait, vase body type? Keck W. You're right! Vase body type! Oh my god. Wait a minute. I kinda see it. I kinda see it. I hate you. Why'd you make me think of this? Alright guys, I'm gonna change the 2.0 to a chest only model. So that's a wrap for full body Yami. He had a good run. Alright. No more full bodies. God bless. Yami, you PNG. No. I mean, my current has no legs, people shrug.
Wait a minute, I kind of see it. More bits in your future of right now. Now you have a 10-cent balance.
Oh god. I don't think the 3D has that body type. It does not, no. The 3D is more slender. The 3D is more slender but built. But it's not a vase-like. Thank you, Impa, for completely ruining the way I see my model. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping the knowledge that I asked on me. It's very nice. Very sick. Really appreciate that. 10 out of 10. Don't blame me for this. I said thank you for dropping the knowledge on me that I asked for. I didn't blame you. I'm blaming myself. I'm blaming you for knowing, though. It's your fault for knowing things. How dare you be smart? Do you prefer the 3D or the 2D? Or both for reasons, excluding the self-conscious you're feeling now? What do you mean? Do I prefer the 3D model or the 2D model? Do you mean that in terms of the models I have now, or just in general? Excluding the self-consciousness. Listen, I'm only self-conscious because I didn't notice it. And now I realize I've just been, like, swinging around with it. Sorry, let me lower all my grades real quick. Shut up! I really said, how dare you know things. Sorry, let me lower my IQ real quick. Ew! What's wrong with you, hip-hop? In general, I like both because they have their respective charms. Depending on how creative you get and how much you're willing to sink into it, 3D can be really, as the boy used to say, immersive. But, someone quick hit the stupid button. No. 3D can be very immersive, I think, because there's a lot of things you can do in 3D that you can't do in 2D. Adding an extra D, no pun intended, makes all the difference. Stop. I can't unhear what I just said. If you have AR kit, it's on par or better than 2D in my opinion, as someone who has both. Wait, by AR kit, do you mean why do I still have that? I can't do that right now. I'm barely managing to speak. Yo, someone refund him. Oh, blend shapes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because most of my models do have that because of Doom and Taco. So, yeah. ARK equals best face tracking out at there at the moment. Pouting, tongue tracking, etc. Blend shapes. Yeah.
LLLLLLLLLLL nag peeper happy.
That's adorable. Yeah, no, they have similar tracking capabilities when it comes to how 3Ds work. I like 3Ds because they have their own charm to it. There's just a lot of things with 3D that you could only say about 3D. And 3D, when depending on who makes the 3D and how good the 3D comes out, it can sometimes even be better than 2D. So chat sent Maldini a video for VTuber reacts and he actually got scared.
Which redeem Mr. Streamer?
I guess you can, yeah. Use Hana tool V4 and V5. You can try, yeah. Oh god! No, don't focus on my, don't focus on that. Don't focus on that after I just, oh wait, no, Sean, redeem it. Redeem it as a video redeem. You could wash laundry on those abs. Okay, listen. He's making me feel self-conscious. I have very little. It's fine. You're 700 off? Husky. Wait, hang on. You know what? I'll redeem it with my dictator points. Dictator points! Let's go! Button press. What? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Beaner Frost. I appreciate that. What in the world? Oh God! Yeah. Yeah, I could see why he got scared. I could see immediately why he got scared. Is this? Hang on, is this safe? Yeah, no. This is very bordering. We're not gonna take the chance. Jesus Christ. I was like, you listen to Wiggle FM. Oh, that's interesting. What's going on here?
Yeah, me will be back in 5 minutes.
Shut up! Shut up! I know exactly what you're insinuating, you absolute... Ugh. Stop. I'm not going anywhere. Alright! That was a neat video. Yeah, I can see why he got scared. Bro literally, like, built a wholesome community. Man really built the best community on Twitch, and someone said, I'm about to end this man's whole career. Man's whole Twitch career flashed before his eyes as soon as he saw the hips start moving. I can already hit him. No, Jesus! I almost dropped something. I can already hear him. I can already hear him like about to fall off his desk. I feel like that's something a teen would be into. I wouldn't see it as dangerous. It's just... Wait, maybe I just insulted a lot of people. Wow! Impa, can't believe you just insulted me, people. Canceling Impa on Twitter. Let's go. Clap them. Let me be respectful. Impa, this is fine. I might just go back to the Shadow Realm. That's not even how you say that!
I don't know that one.
Why are you talking? Writing twit longer. Yo, that's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal. It's been a good run. Shut up. I am broken from that. No, the reason why is because I skipped ahead. She shows a little bit too much butt. Like, I feel like you show an anime butt on Twitch, all the Karens on the planet just gonna go, oh my god, it's that. Nice tag, by the way. What did you do? What did you do? There's never too much butt. Shut up. Like, you couldn't see that she was wearing anything. That was my main issue. That was probably gonna be Twitch's main issue. Listen, if they ban Lily over a duck going in her skirt, they will ban me over VTuber showing butt. Over VR chat butt, bro. They'll perfectly condone horny bait streamers who do it IRL. But if you're a VTuber, bro, look out. You're free food. Because apparently we attract children, supposedly. What are you talking about? What nice tag? It's been up for a week. What does that mean? What tag? A stick? Really? I almost reported my own channel because of that. I'm gonna kill you. So I can paint tits on my stream, but I can't look at drawn butt, apparently. Ooh! When did you put that there? Why is Himbo up here? Why is Himbo one of my tags? Who did? Oh, wait a minute. Did I do that? Was that a thing I did? I vaguely remember doing that. I mean, you have to admit, you have admitted to being a himbo, so Himbo's been there ever since I first got here. Wait, what? Maybe that's something I did and I just forgot. Himbo streamer, shut up. Be silent. Ah. Why are you so mean? Yep, that's too much. X. Exodus! So Himbo, you can't even recall... So Himbo, he can't even recall calling himself a Himbo. Listen. I just forgot. I'm still not even sure if I did it. I feel like someone that deep in the Himbo hole. Ew! Don't say it like that! You could have said that any other way. You could have worded that multiple different ways, and you just went straight for the... Ugh. We're gonna move on. We're gonna done. We're gonna done, baby. Christ. So, new song I'm gonna kill you. Sorry I didn't include more Himbo. Shut up. Take the free out. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna head off to prep some stuff. Have a good stream, Yame. No, you have a good stream, Sean. Goodbye. Love you. Squish. Gonna come by and I don't know, hug Sean or something. I feel like if I actually gave people hugs, they would just explode. For reasons. Hey! I tell you what, we'll play in just a bit. Have you seen yourself, sir? What's that supposed to mean? Are you a good hugger in your opinion? I get that a lot. Because I hug people sometimes and then I'm ready to let go and then they don't. And so I keep hugging and they're just, they like, we hug for like a minute and then they're just like, sorry, you're just such a good hugger. I couldn't stop. Just felt so cozy. And I'm like, oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. So apparently, according to multiple sources, I give the best hugs. Supposedly. Which is news to me. It is news to me, myself, and I. As I did not expect to give good hugs. But I mean, hey, it's better than giving bad hugs, right? Sounds like a bimbo, but with hugs. So it's a himbo. Shut up. I'm going to bim your bow. Yami gives Y7, Alice, and Autumn friendship hugs all at the same time in one giant hug. I am massive, so I probably could do that, especially since Alice is just a short Swedish girl who's extremely thick. Autumn's just short and extremely thick, and Y7's a handsome man who is kind of lanky. So I feel like I can fit all three of them in my arms, probably. Big old squish. Hit him with the squish suplex. Ugh! Speaking of which, I wonder if that thing came out yet. Story time with Link. Oh, yo! Tara's still doing her thing. Dude, I'm 138. I'm afraid you'll give me a death hug. Yeah, you're gonna be exploded. Hmm. Christ, I gotta check that out later. I'm like 5'7" IRL. That is short. Why the Mortal Kombat death stream? I just love my friends. A fatality by friendship. Yep. Hugality. Did you guys know that the Fitness Grand Basic Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult? So how's everybody feeling so far? Has today been a good stream? I'm curious. No, Yami is short. I'm 6'3". I think today's been a pretty fire stream. We done good work today. We did good work today, boys. So short. Shut up, James. Now that I think about it, I've had this conversation with you before, haven't I, James? Oh! So far, it's been a roller coaster. I walked into a death threat, then love. It's nuts. Yeah, pretty much. You did walk into a death threat because I was threatening to kill you because you apparently supported so much that you suplexed the crap out of my dead, which is great, and I appreciate that. But don't do that again. First sentence in the stream. I'm going to vehemently kill you. I did say that. It's just because when I checked, because I didn't know how the balance of my bank got absolutely suplexed, and then I went and checked, and it was like, oh, your bit revenue was over 60 some odd dollars this week, and I'm like, what? Say that again, but slower so I can understand it. It was like, your bit revenue was $60 this week. What? Also, wait. Who's using Gib? Who's been using Gib in other places? Has someone been using Yami 7W Gib? Kick W right. What's good, Tago? Has someone been using Yami 7W Gib other places? Because that's apparently our top emote that's been used everywhere else. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. I wish I were a bird. Wait, who's Latia Starcia? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. I wish I were a bird. Oh, Latia Strasia. Huh. Oh, she certainly seems adorable. What? Oh. That's still adorable. Here are three of your top chatters. Triangle is a top chatter for some reason. Hasaki. Yokia. Well, actually, I'm not surprised Triangle's the #1 chatter because he's literally, and he lives here. For some reason. I'll be testing something randomly, and Triangle will just go, random Triangle. Random Triangle sauce. And I'm like, what are you doing here? He's like, I live here. I literally can test nothing while he's here. Because he lives here. He's just always in here. It's like the casino's closed and bro's just sleeping on the couch, still chilling. Yo, Emiko, hello. Yo, what a raid. Going through the sky. Oh my god! No. We're not gonna just speed past that like you didn't just crash into somebody. That's not how that works. No, get back here. I used to live here, but I got evicted. You're still fine to live here. You're just busy. Also, hello everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time. My name is Yummy7ways. I'm a variety streamer. I unga bunga stream basically. I bang my head against walls. I hope you're enjoying that. I hope you're gonna enjoy that. Well, I didn't have a message. It's fine. I didn't pay my portion of the rent. You paid it this morning. Yeah, speaking of which, I literally used the money you gave me this morning to go get groceries, and I started on your song. That's been my day. That has been my day. And Miko, thank you so much for the raid. That was very sweet of you. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What were you guys playing, actually? Maybe if I could read. Oh, you're playing just chatting. Sick. A raid message. But how is stream? Stream is fantastic. I learned that I have a... Yeah. Stream has been great. We're not going to talk about that, actually, because I want your first impression of me to be a decent one. We're not going to talk about what I have and what I discovered today during stream. What did you learn? So... I tell you what, it's up to Emiko. Emiko, would you like to learn what... Are you testing your tracking since it's been broken? You could say it was a success? Hey, wonderful! I'll watch the video in just a little bit, Frost. Emiko, would you like to learn what we learned this morning? The terrible truth of what I've learned? And I'll go ahead and get this, Dang, I'll lend you some monosodium glutamate. Please? Yes, please. So, I genuinely asked a question in the chat that I was going to ask Twitter because I've seen it going around. Have you ever seen that that Twitter meme of, oh, it's peak character design even though it's just a male with a slutty waist? I didn't know what that meant. So I asked chat, what does it mean to have a slutty waist? Someone in chat explained it to me. And now I know I have one. Which is why I am no longer showing the bottom half of my body. It basically means to have a really slim waist in comparison to your chest. Also, hello, Doi Ramen. A slutty waist. Yes. He's slut. Yeah, so because My waist. Because my waist is a lot smaller than my chest. And also because of the hourglass shape. I have one. Proceeds to show it. I'm only showing it as an example. I'm putting it away in just a second. Kick your hands, the waist. Foxy, why did you really just come here to blame me about my waist? That makes sense. Put it away. Yeah, I'm putting it away. I'm putting it away. Makes sense. No. Kick your hands, no. What's wrong with you? Nah, bring it back. Why? Why? Why am I bringing it back? For what reason? Bring it back. It's back! What do you want? I learned something new today too. Welcome. Welcome to our streams where we stop. Oh my god, shut up. It doesn't stop! Bro, I'm actually throw I'ma actually throw you. Why? Can't believe this, man. Promise? Shut up. Kekis. Why do we have that? Why is Kekis an emote we have?
There's a bit. Did you check behind the house?
I'm literally pausing that because I'm gonna watch it in just a minute. Oh, hello everyone. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. I've already introduced myself, and I've already now introduced reintroduction. Hi guys, I'm Yabe 7 Ways. I'm a slutty waist VTuber. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. We're watching the video. I'm done with this. I just got here. My stomach hurts from laughing. I can't stand you. Oh, God bless. Did you really just bring out the binoculars? Really, Emiko? That's what we're doing? Not the slutty waist. Bro, I swear. Waist channel point win? Get out of my head! Get out of my head. Get out of my head. I was literally about to say boobest. Shut up. I'm learning. Oh yeah, she's doing it for science. Uh-huh. I said, Taco, get the fuck out of my head. I literally was about to say, I was like, bro, at this point, I'm gonna have to make a redeem or something just to make it content. Make your self-conscious, make the things you're self-conscious about into redeems. No, I don't think I I'm gonna lose my voice again. Bubberkins, hello! Ow, I'm joking. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the pyramid. Oh, my head. What? What? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, my phone. Okay. Let's act like that was a nuke drill. What? I feel like after this next time, you're just gonna be a floating head. I thought about it. I'll be you know what? Hang on. You know what pisses me off the most about this? And also, Darrell Roman, thank you so much for the yo, guys, welcome to the pyramids. Yellow gal, hello. Darrell, hello as well. Oh, Darrell Redmond, I can't. Your waist, shut up. Shut up. Emiko, shut up. Lose my voice. You know what really makes me angry about this? That waist though. Stop. What really sucks about this is I just like started streaming this way because I used to stream like from the chest up, and then I realized how big I am on stream, and so I was like, okay, I'll stream smaller style and show a bit more of my body. How did this happens? It's like, oh, I can make you a Shota now. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. How big you are? No. Not like that. What that waist do? It stays right here! That's what that waist does. They don't lie. Shut up. Ah, so you play yourself. I need to not type. Okay. Alright. Oh, hi, Relveth. You came at a pristine time. Would anyone in chat like to fill Relveth in on what he missed? Waste. God bless. The waste. I've been here the whole stream. A waste. No, you haven't. Waste. Oh boy. Now I have a bunch of waste enjoyers in chat. Oh, this is bad. What?! What do you mean, breedable waste? How does that work? Why did you say that? No. Wait a minute. First of all, we're not gonna speed past it like you just did. Like you didn't just say what you just said. Look, I enjoy the pain it causes. Stop! For what reason? Why you bully me? I can't believe this. I'm being bullied by the famous Mori Echo. Can't believe this. Oh, I am already. Relveth, save me. You're not being saved. My chat has made me into this. Uh-huh. Sure they have. And I'm not famous. Very famous. Extreme fame? Nah, you were always like that, Emmy. More into hands. Oh, you're more into hands? No, false. Stop licking my butt. Yami, I hear Cat had a few words with you. Yeah. So it slipped my mind. What happened last year. Because I forgot everyone threw a hissy fit because me and Cap made like 4-minute long videos. And it completely slipped my mind that we were supposed to go shorter this year. It's okay, we have a bit with it. Is there gonna be a bit with it? Did you cut it, or is there gonna be a bit? Like an actual... Oh, it's gonna be funny? Oh. I'll see? Alright. That's fine. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I put that strain on you guys. I'm so sorry. I'll go shorter next year, I promise. I promise I'm going shorter next year. If we do this again next year, I will go so much shorter. The worst part is it's even longer than last year's. And I was like, yo, I'm gonna go like 1 minute next year. How at fucking 5? He literally DM'd me 5 minutes. And I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna head out for now. I got things I need to do today. I'm glad to follow you, Yami. Have fun streaming along with your way. Go do things, please, Skelly girl. Please go do stuff. No, do a 10-minute one. Do a 10-minute one next year just to see what Cap says. He's literally going to just make it so I'm not in the video. Shut up. Emiko, are you still staring? We were supposed to watch the video like 10 minutes ago. And I've been sitting here listening to you berate me about my slutty about my waist. Oh, thank you for the pads. Next stare, I get to hug that waist. So suck it, everyone. My lord. Foxy, what's wrong with you? Nest cake? Are you trying to say best cake? Yeah, best. Okay. Neat. Nepturb, I'm not okay. What's wrong? Why are you hitting on your father? Lol, I just like the pain it causes. I noticed! Wait, we get to suck the- Stop! No! What's wrong with you? Wait, we get to suck the waist? Poggies! No, shut up. We're not doing this. Oh my god, I wanna, oh. It's really hot right now. 103 Fahrenheit. Lol, this has gone so downhill. It's cause you keep indulging it! It was supposed to be done when you came in here! We were literally finishing up this conversation and we were moving on. I didn't say nothing.
You said everything. You will pay for your transgressions. I will look for you. I will find you. I'll analyze you and find your weakness, and I will exploit it.
Your tomfoolery will not go unpunished.
I will find you.
I almost choked. I'm gonna kill you, Doral. No, hands. I don't know anything about hands. All I know is that they're over here. And they can grab you and palm you. Oh wait, maybe that's mine. My waist is your weakness? Why? Don't say that, sir. Don't say what? What am I now obligated to not say? And for what reason am I not saying it? What were you gonna do with them hands? I was going to grab you and hug you. What about it? That's it. What did you expect? You get squished.
be squished to me!
You will deal with the consequences of your actions. Wait a minute, hang on, let me close this tab before you start coming through on my end, because for some reason it'll just play your stream and then I won't be able to stop it. It'll just play your last stream and then I won't be able to stop it. It's a trap. Hey, you're a trap. It's a definite trap. I'm gonna grab you and then yeah, that's it. I got nothing else. I'm no trap. Is that what you thought? You thought you weren't a trap? Oh god, excuse me. So sorry to do what?
But it seems like fun. I will say the Boulder Gate game seems like fun. I don't know if I'd understand it.
Wow, you're terrifying. I love you. Anyways, we're gonna put that down. Why do I hear me? Oh, because I was curious. Stop. Oh, what was that? Play more? Okay. Here we go.
Everything has a learning curve? Question mark.
Yeah, learning curve. Gotcha. Talk to me.
I wish
Yeah,
my
this
eyes
is
would stop bugging out.
this is what I'm streaming. I'm streaming you streaming.
Every game is D&D.
I'm streaming your past stream.
Not much
Cloud.
to really say. It's a lot.
I will
If
assassinate you.
never played...
You in what army?
The moment you grab me, I'm putting you in a... Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. Instead of doing that... Yeah, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll think of something. Where is this VOD? Where?
Played a TTRPG.
Where's show? Oh, it's
before.
here.
What's a TTRP? What's a TTRPG? I know
TTRPG?
RPG is role-playing game, but what's TT?
Totally not grabbing a sniper now.
Tabletop. Oh.
Yeah, tabletop
no,
RPG.
I've never played a tabletop. I've never played a tabletop RNG game.
RNG. RNG. Titty RPG. Trego, shut up.
A lot of voice acting, and that's cool. I'm not good at voice acting.
Titty RPG.
I'd
Damn.
be cool if I could.
Yeah, someone in her chat said the same thing, and he's like, "Dang, same brain cell." Every chat is connected, same brain cell, dude.
I don't know what to play. I could play Dead Cells.
Sounds terrifying.
In the game. Oh, Boulder. I might if people want me to play, I'll put it on my I'll put it on my wish list. I probably won't be able to get it for
I did fucking say today. Ah! You know what, Emiko? I'm tempted to drag you in here and just parade you for no reason. And then we can watch your stream together. That sounds like a great way to spend my stream. I thought I didn't. No, you did. I tell you what. Either you jump on call with me, or I'm getting ready to take a break, and I'm just gonna leave your stream playing. Which would you like? You are now being threatened and coerced into. You had plans. Do your plans. No. Do you see the stream title? Hang on. I want you to look at this. Hang on. Hang on. All right. Do you see the stream title? I want you to see if you see the stream title. Hang on. Do me a favor.
That one. Wait, what one? Which one's?
Look at the stream title for me and tell me what it says. Besides the Yami 7 ways. Before that, look at what the stream title says. I have no idea. Read it with me. No idea what's going on today. My plans are literally that I have no plans. That's my plan. Get in. His plans are meaningless. He really follows through with them. Actually, I do.
Speaking of bullying. Hi, Q. Thank you for pulling for an Emmy.
Oh, look at that. 5-star, Emily.
Yeah, I can run Dead Cells. Let's
I
run Dead
can't
Cells.
right now. Let me know when you can. Until then, you will be punished. Alright, guys. You guys watch Emiko. I'm gonna go get some drink.
I don't. Oh my god, I wish my character's eyes weren't bugging out so much. Good morning, Q. How are you?
I'm kidding. I'll be right back. Oh god, my chair! Ah!
Oh, nice. So I could leave anytime I wanted if I came.
You know how we greet our spouses in this chat. Y'all may kiss with tongue. Come on. I am a cruel streamer. I see other streamer, I go get in. Get in the streamer! Wait, hold on. Fraction's not here. Frog's not here, and Doom has yet to exist. Probably because he's streaming. I think he streams, right? Weird. The fuck is that supposed to mean? I mean, yeah, I like chilling. Just another day. And there's Doom. Doom exists. I stand corrected. But luckily, Triangle's not. Wait a minute. Triangle's always burn the yummy. Hello, Fractured. What is that? Cool. Come on! It's like you were all waiting! That's not fair! Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Mr. Sips Coffee over here was numero uno. I literally said, yo, today's a pretty peaceful stream. And everyone just said, oh, select violence? For free? Bet. Everyone literally just said, yo, select violence today? Let's go, fire. Let's go, baby. Good stuff. Heck yeah. Wait, am I already following Emiko? Oh, I am. When did that happen?
wedge of cheese. What do I do with the cheese? Wait, am I not supposed to? Ooh. But I don't know. If people want to see me play Baldur's Gate, I'll play it. Am I gonna be any good at it? No, I'm not good at any game I play. To be fair, I'm not good at any game I play. Doing good. I'm doing good. I'm testing my tracking to see if...
Nope. Old clips? Oh my goodness! Wait! Was this 1.0? Oh my god, hang on! Wait! It's so adorable! Hang on! What is this? Wait, I gotta pause my music. Oh my god, this is the cutest little thing on the planet! Oh my goodness! Wait, I'm gonna die. What is this? Look at how cute it is!
Was the, oh fuck, what was it? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. Yeah, both of my girls really like that song.
That is so adorable. A free model you tweak to look like a character. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it's adorable.
My tracking to see if I finally fixed it. Enough to where it's working until I get a new...
I'm trying to remember how we know each other. I think we've met before, have we? Have we met before? I have the memory of an anemic bull, so... Wait, you lurk here? Wait, do you really? Wait. I remember now. I have seen you. Lurk drawing love gears. Drawing love gears. Bye-bye. Oh, she's doing the heart drawing. Oh, that's so cute. I'll see you later, Foxy. You have a good one. And I swear, if you draw me with a slutty waist, I'm gonna throw you. Don't do it. You know better. I will suplex my own daughter. I'm not afraid. But yeah, have fun drawing. Also, we're gonna watch his video in just a little bit. I have seen you before in the roster, like once or twice. I knew I recognized that name. You do lurk. God bless you, do lurk. Wait, how many Yami coins do you have? Just out of curiosity. If you know what that means. Jesus Christ, you are a lurker. That's halfway to 100K.
Finally fixed it. Enough to where it's...
That's halfway to 100K. How have you been here that long? You lurk a lot. Jeez. I'm flattered, man. Very sweet. I deeply appreciate the lurk. It's actually really sweet.
Until I get a new.
What? What?
Until I get a new way of tracking.
Pause. What did you just say?
So far.
Did I just hear? Did I just hear twerking?
Good at it? No, I'm not good at any game I play.
I pray that's not what I just heard.
To be fair, I'm not good at any game I play. Until I get a new way of tracking. It seems to be working so far. Until I get a new. To be fair, I'm not good at any game I play. Doing good, and you, I'm doing good. I'm testing my tracking to see if I finally fixed it enough to where it's working until I get a new.
Oh no.
Until I get a new way of tracking.
Okay, no. It's because I paused. No. What happened was I paused. So what happened was I paused, right? When she said the "wah" part of working. And so I pressed play and all I heard was twerking and I said, "What?" She said working, but I heard a T there because I was in the middle of talking and wasn't listening closely enough. I think what it was the rim shot I used in the song hit it. I think the rim shot in the song happened as soon as I pressed play, and so it came out twerking, and I'm like, what? Did I just hear that right? And all I heard was twerking until I get some new tracking, and I'm like, what? 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 You can twerk with tracking? How? Male streamer with a slutty waist objectifies innocent coworker. Oh my god, shut up! What is wrong with you? Oh my goodness, that sounds like a fire twit longer too. What's wrong with you, Tranquil? Bro, he lives here. I can't do nothing about it. Oh my god. What is actually wrong with you? What is wrong with you, man? I swear. He's out of line, but he's right. Shut up. Stop, I can't. Welcome to chat, boys. Welcome to chat. Well, I can't be saying welcome to Emiko because she's been here this whole time. She's watched all of our shenanigans. Watched all of our shenanigans from afar. His name is Jafar. He comes from afar. Oh, look, look! When it comes to Emmy, if you live, there's a good chance she's lurking. Ah. Oh, if I'm live. Wow, I sure can read. Alright, you know what? Let's watch this video. We're gonna watch this video real quick because Nina Frost sent it.
Did you check behind the house? There's behind the house.
Hello, Slime.
Did you check behind the house? There's behind the house.
Check the house, the house. Oh no.
Chad? Chad?
Oh no.
Yeah? Actually, I didn't know you guys are here. You plead the fifth. More like you plead the fourth. Well, because of your actions, your brothers, your sisters will suffer in here.
No!
Remember their names. They will work 4 days without food.
Oh my goodness.
I will give them the food they desire, but this is what I will do. They
Uh-huh.
need food to survive, so. But
Where have you
I will
been? Hello,
gather them
Kitsune.
all around in front of the fence where they can't cross over.
I've been on
And
kick.
I will eat a cookie. I will take the cookie and eat it
Okay.
in front of them. Take this cookie and eat it.
Why are you looking at me like that? Not the cookie. She's gonna eat the cookie, man. I love Ina's voice. That's gross. Cause I miss Yame. Aw, Kitsumi. I know, I'm glad to see you missed me. I sent a video up here, 2 people shy. Yeah, I know, I was getting ready to watch that one. Here we go. Medic! I'm gonna watch it before the ad happens, and let's Emiko. Yame, help. Ko beats me. Why is slime here? Oh, you've already seen it? Seen what? Hello, video. No, not rat milk. Are we doing this? Did you edit rat milk again?
This is what I'm listening to. You can have the whole experience now.
Oh my god. Emmy knows Yame? Yes, Emmy does know me. She's apparently been lurking here for a long time. The more I know. A Super Buddy Man? I thought about playing this game with, like, Scuffed or Kira. I thought about playing this game with Kira or Doom. I feel like it would be fun either way. I'm normally lurking.
This is what I'm listening to. You can have the whole experience now.
Let's go. Whole experience. Let's go.
I've been listening to this since the start of the stream, and it's driving me crazy. What is this game? It is hell.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. They locked me in a room with a rubber room with rubber rats. You stream today? Blame slime. And rubber rats make me crazy. Crazy!
It is hell on earth.
Yeah, I was supposed to have a collab with this. You see this thing right here? I was supposed to have a collab Friday. I was supposed to have a collab with them Friday. And Autumn blew it. Autumn completely destroyed it. I'm gonna suplex her for it 5 times afterwards. But yeah, no, I'll figure out a way to collab with them again. It'll be fun. And also, I'm joking. Autumn's fine. Kick your hands. Then I go back to lurking. Wait, what? Haha, I'm lurking, and I started saying it at the same time. What? Oh my goodness. You started saying it at the same time I did. Yeah, for like a few hours, testing my tracking, see if it worked. Kick your hands down, go back to lurking. I missed Kent's song. I missed the Kent song. Next, you're crazy. 3 minutes till ad break. Nah, I see it.
It is hell on earth.
Hang on, let's watch this. Let's watch this in 1080p.
It is hell on earth.
Man, this sure is some. Yep. I figured this was how this went.
Bye, Frankie.
Yep. Bye.
You
I
guys
figured.
now can know which color we both are.
I figured this is what was going to happen.
Go, Frankie!
They didn't grab the carrot. Failures.
Oh,
Absolute failures. No, 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 no. Wow. She was on a She was on a fucking front page. I was on the same page. I was on the same front page. Bro, I can't wait to play a game with her. Oh, wait, I wasn't tapped in. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Wait, I wasn't tapped in. What happened?
It's right here. Go.
Oh, it's carrot.
Wait. Okay, get it. Okay, I'll get you. Don't leave it. Oh my god. Wait, Frankie, can you lean for me? Okay, go with it, you heck.
She killed him.
Hold it. Yeah, let's go.
You got this. You're both dead. Good job. Show tail? Alright, give me a second.
Yeah, we try jumping. Wait. Yeah, there is.
There's blood. There's blood in this game.
She's still dying. Look at her.
You look good in this game.
Oh. Well.
Look at her. She's dying. Oh my god, dies. That's just like Teru, man. Oh, what do you mean Nom's tail time? Stop! No! We're not biting the tail! We are not doing this. Noms, get out. Alright, I'm putting my tail away, because y'all are just abusive. Bunch of abusive spouses. Or not spouses. What's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, I died.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, you want me to get out? Okay, walks the door. Get
Noms,
back.
noms, noms, noms. More like a piece of meat. Noms.
Did you just objectify me? How dare you?
I'm more than a piece of... Oh, you know my tail. I'm gonna kill you. Also, get back here, Husky. You're not going anywhere. The chains will not allow you.
Well.
What in the world? What in the world is this? Stab.
Oh, I died.
They both died. Yo, fire.
Yo, look. This has to mean something, right? She's grabbing my chest. This has to mean something. Okay, can you go to the other side on your own?
Otter, why do you suck? I freaking said this on Twitter. I guarantee you they didn't make it past the first stage. I was wrong, but I wasn't entirely wrong.
Oh. What are you
Am I dead?
Let's just make sure. Are you really playing with my corpse? I'm just making sure. Oh, okay, she is dead.
She's dead.
Don't die. Grab onto me.
What's happening to her tracking? Bruh.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Finally.
Okay. Frankie.
She's having what flung out? Oh! Twitch integrated throwing system. Should I get that? I thought about getting that for a long time. I don't know if that was a thing. Also, Emiko, you're not out of the woods yet. I'm still demanding a call from you.
Okay, stay.
Emiko is not. She's not exonerated from the agreement. They sure are dying a lot. I love this. Man, they sure are dead. Yep.
Okay, stay.
Let's go! Guys, oh, are you pouting? Are you pouting? Too bad. You're not exonerated. You're still getting in a call with me today.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Stay!
Whee!
Okay, listen! Look at me! How do you grab something? Show me! Show me how you grab stuff! Show me! Okay. Grab!
You got it! You got it! Good job! Incredible!
Yes.
50. Yes.
Okay.
Bye!
This hecker. This hecker.
Oh, wait. That was very much karma.
What?
No, Tara's it. Never mind. I was gonna say she was a genius, and she's not.
Yeah. No? Okay. Oh my god. Let's go!
They're glorious. Tara's adorable. That must have been chaos. I honestly would have loved to see more of that. Oh, that would have been great. I wish I was there. I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD at some point. That must have been fantastic chaos. Alright, Emiko, the time has arrived. I can make another video of the next VOD. Yes, please. Ooh. I can't believe I typed my password in the thing. Oh, that makes happen. Oh, I'm not home. Well, when you get home, you will be subjected. Oh, so they just did the ad break without me telling them to. Oh, yo, Thunder Raiden, what's good? Welcome to the pyramid. Hello, hello. Be safe, Emmy. Yes, be safe, please. Yo, Thunder, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. My brain's not functioning right. I'm gonna get something to drink after this. That mask looks fire. One of your demons is disappointment, so we're trying to prep it for her. Oh. I am, I swear. Are you sure? No cool person on Twitch, streamer, VTuber ever, and always cool right now. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. That was very sweet of you. Wait, Kitsumi, what are you licking? Jesus Christ. Woman, you terrify me. Tail? Ah, don't! That's... A, that's sensitive. Stop it. B, stop dragging your tongue on my fur, please. I like your cool model and avatar outfit as well. Thank you. I'm cleaning it. Okay. Sure, Kitsumi. Why is this? Kitsumi, you go for the tail, I go for the ears? Why are y'all trying to mess me up on stream, huh? Why? What's the point of this? Why am I being attacked? What do you mean, deal? I didn't agree to this. What's that supposed to mean? Wait, who gets the thighs? Please leave my thighs alone. Please leave my thighs alone. Thank you. I would appreciate it. I'm losing my voice. I'm starting to lose my voice from all the yelling that you're making me do. Can I go for the biceps too? This is the man that has tortured me too. Okay, cool. But counter argument. Listen. Listen. That's my counter argument. My counter argument is listen. You get no say in this, Yami. Listen. We can talk about this. Can I interest you in a timeshare? Not for me though. Not a timeshare of me. Just shut up. Ah! Why is this what my life has come to? Alright, let's get a bit of Final Fantasy in. Timeshare view. Do I get rope, good sir? What? Why would you need rope? For what purpose? What's a purpose? Kidnapping. Okay, but why? Why am I being kidnapped? For what reason?
Alcoholics_Anonymous has joined the children. Good argument, Yami. Yami7W Pat, that is why you are my favorite raccoon. Nag love.
You're lucky I love you. You're very lucky I love you. Otherwise you would be in so much trouble. Raccoon, I thought he was a wolf. I'm a fox. Kitsumi, you're a fox, aren't? Wait, no, you're not. You're some kind of winged fairy thing. A wolf. I was thinking jackal. I'll jack you up. Yeah, you're now a fox for me. For that comment. I am a fox. Mod calling it for the day. Get back here. That's illegal. You can't just call it for today. That's not how that works. I'm afraid you're illegal. And you're gonna have to do Wolf Yami. I'll wolf you down. Ugh. How does it work then, Mr. Streamer? You know how it works? Here's how it works, right? Display capture. Boom. That's how it works. Tales of long survive. Flame. Wait, no, we're not doing in Walker. Hang on. Alright, we're playing Final Fantasy Online. Big thanks to Triangle, by the way, for having us get back into the comfy world of Final Fantasy. We're not watching this again. Alright, boys, let's go Power Ranger our way through the campaign. X1 XIV, right? Yes. Gameplay time. I mean, yeah, probably. Or am I? Oh yeah, they wanted me to come talk with somebody. Alright, so basically the boy gave himself up to save those people from that one place. And now we're doing stuff. Justice of time! Greetings. You must be Rasho, the leader of the Confederacy. So on. And so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. I'm probably breaking half a dozen rules of the Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you understand we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna stop talking now. Men who revere men as in tradition can be found in the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. You see, it happened like this. You see, I lived in West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground. Is where I spent most of my days, filling out, maxing out, b-ball outside the school. Guys who were up to no good. Started cause trouble in the neighborhood. I got one little fight, but I got scared. So you move over your yacht to the ugly Eorzea. Oh, I'm so dumb. What did you do? Comfy. Gazetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know him. Well, he bade you to petition us for aid in soccer, however. I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, and allied with none. When Doma was invaded the Empire 24 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Gallians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you could surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything you have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hello, Seraphim. Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. I have no idea what you expected. And before you call the man closed-minded, you gotta understand he's only looking out for his people. How are you all today? Wait, did you only start the game 5 minutes ago? Yes, I started the game 5 minutes ago. We were talking about my waist for a majority of stream. Apparently. Apparently my waist was an interesting topic for us to talk about today. I mean, I know that didn't get well, but I'm not prepared to give up. Tim Curves, shut up. Glad we're on the same month. Forgot I have to read. 'Tis little wonder why they refuse. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. What their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Sniffer, shut up. No recent use. The very clothes on your back. Gah ha ha ha. Okay. Yo, I leaped out of that water, man. That was a fire leap. I felt like a dolphin for a second there. Woo! What is that follower thing up at top? Oh, that's followers on Kick. I'm so sorry. That's not supposed to be here. But now that you mention it, if you do want to follow on Kick, I guess I'll just throw the link up here, I guess. I mean, it couldn't hurt. In case people, like, because I will be streaming on Kick at least once or twice this week. I decided to put Kick on the back burner for just a little bit. For this series specifically, we're putting Kick on the back burner. And then after this series is done, a monthly goal for Twitch. No. Why would it do that? No, it doesn't make any sense. No, it's cause over there I'm not affiliate yet on Kick. But I just forgot to take that off. Because what I'm supposed to do is turn it off, right? But I just kind of forgot to do so. I guess I can turn it off. Oh. Is the 75 the threshold for affiliate? Yes. Yeah, so we're like so we're at 67, so we're at 75. Or like 8 or 9 or so away ish from like affiliate. It's really just like 10 or 9 followers, something like that. Something around that lines, something around those lines, 8 or something, I don't remember. That's like if I can't speak. If it is being mentioned anyway, you know, might as well shout out for it for just a second. I didn't know VTubers could stream on Kick. Yeah, I stream there all the time. Though the other VTubers who stream there apparently don't know what VTubing is, since most of them end up showing their OBS half the time when they just transition scenes. Yeah, so instead of doing it this and just transitioning, they'll do something stupid like this. Like, oh, let me pull up my entire OBS real quick. Actually, Relda, the main reason I'm here, the main reason I'm on Twitch right now is because I'm continuing this series on Twitch. Well, do they? Wait, are they banned on Kick? No, why would a VTuber be banned on Kick? My channel's still there. But yes, they do. They do, Emiko. It is hilarious to watch. I'm basically the most put together. It's between me and Alice. We're basically the most put together VTubers on the entire platform. It's like me and my friend. We're like the only basically put together VTubers up there. Speaking of, I'm not sure if I have all the videos of FF14. I may have missed a few. I noticed. Ugh. It's fine. If we're missing some story, we're missing some story. Are they new starting on Kick? I mean, some of them are. But I think some of them are new to streaming in general. Or they're just bad at it. Well, the first thing you'll notice on Kick is that the titty streamers trend has not stopped when it comes to Kick. And I mean that in the VTuber sense. Because every VTuber up there has like these incredibly massive boobs that are absurdly large for no reason. And then they sit around and talk about nothing for an hour. And then that's their stream. And then they get like 4 people after all that nonsense. They get like 4 people after all that nonsense, and I find it hilarious. And then I just chill and do my thing, and then people are like, yo, 20 people for this guy. And I'm like, huh? It's funny though. It's fun over there. And some of the integration is actually really good. Sex sells. It actually doesn't. At least on Kick, it doesn't. They literally have a bunch of stuff that makes it so a lot of people don't see that. They're promoting it a lot less. Or rather, they're letting it fly. They're letting it fly, but they're not promoting it. If anything, they're coming against it. Which is actually really interesting to see. Some kind of boob enlargement research. Why would that happen with VTubers? Why would that work with VTubers? You just inject the serum into the model. Just, oh, I feel it working. Boobs. That's not how that works. I bet. Hang on. Where's the asset? Yeah, where is it? Oh, I don't have it anymore because I reset. I reset my thing. I had the boobs asset. I was gonna put that on. I was like, oh no, they gave me the serum, guys. It's over. I forgot I had to reinstall VTube Studio. Alright, I'm officially calling it because Husky needs to sleep and Sasuke is coming out. Good night, Hasuki. Tell Sasuke poundage. Anyways, What asset? Oh, it's booba. It's like boobs. There's an asset that's literally just attachable boobs. That's it. When and where? I'll send you the location. I'll send you the time and location. Go get sleep. You are much too excited for that. Na, 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 na. See, Emiko, welcome to the group. We're so glad to have you. Now, once you're done taking your little demons to the store to pick up their vitamins, I'm kidding. But I hope your little munchkins come out all right. Are you talking about your kids when you say little demons, or are you talking about your dogs? I can never distinguish that with people, because some people are talking about their kids, some people are talking about their dogs. I talk about my kids when I talk about it. And by my kids, I mean my aunt's kids, because I take care of them sometimes. I think of them as my kids though, because it's kind of like sometimes when I mess with them, it's kind of like being a parent. They are adorable. Oh, you got kids? Oh, that's adorable. Kiddos, you love them very much? Good. Kids are freaking adorable. So Momiko over here streaming. I see you. I'm never calling you that again. Oh my god. Momiko. Never. Never again in life. That's never happening again. Yep. Alright, let's oh look, it ain't the current. Ha ha ha. We're grabbing this. Please no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, not happening. You know something stupid that I really want to do? And I'll be honest with you, this is the main reason I'm broke, probably. I want to go get that stupid... I want to, like, sink $20 into that stupid pizza box full of chicken that KFC gives you. It's the $20 KFC dinner box. I want to get that stupid thing just to see how much food it is. But I do. My oldest girl approves my emotes. Aww, that's so cute. Taking an interest in the ship? Heh, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture important air vessels. Oh my god! Jesus! How much chicken? Apparently it comes with a bunch of bites, some breasts, and a couple thighs, and 3 hang on. Let me Google it real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot. The last thing on Kick is me being a female. Wait, was this the female stream? Yeah, it was. Hang on.
Oh, that is a terrible stain, and it smells like it. Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad.
Why?
That is me. Why?
If you could have done anything you did, why was it that?
Yeah, so what happened was, like, I spilled ranch on my desk, and I was like, no.
I'll be good.
I spilled ranch on my
I
desk,
now
and it
realize
made
why
me
every time I
upset.
plug my controller in, we have millions of issues. It's because all the audios have to reset. What stain is that? What stain do you think it is?
No, don't say it like that.
Actually, never mind. I shouldn't have even asked your thoughts.
Yep. I shouldn't have even asked your thoughts.
It's ranch, obviously.
It was ranch, yes. I spilled
I
ranch.
left the ranch cup on my desk, and my iPad fell on it, and it squished it.
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
So now it's all over my desk.
Yeah, I hate ranch. Yeah, because I said sticky white stuff. And people immediately got sus.
So now my desk looks like porn film. Really nice.
I turned my desk into a porn film.
Really great, really great. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, so if anyone's wondering what happens on Kick, this is kind of what
I'm starting
happens.
to have some energy now. All right, I'm down.
Yo, ad break happened immediately as soon as I pulled this up. Yo, Twitch, do you have a kick detection system? Confederacy favors flotillas. The Skibune only takes part in large engagements. Welcome back, chat. But yes, I spilled ranch. Not that we've had those recently, but with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around, if it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about it. Moaning about what you can't change, eh? No, that was a model. Oh, the new one's even better. I'm getting 2 more female models. I'm getting a 3D and 2 2Ds. Or rather, actually, I already have a 3D. Better yet, do I have it on me? I could change into it real quick, actually. I can change into the female real quick. I have no qualms with this. I used it on Scuff the other day. She's in a really nice outfit. Let me close 2D real quick, and then I'll boot it back up after I'm done. I'll chill off 3D for just a second. I will only use Kick for 1 person, but now I will be following 2. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. That is literally a really sweet thing to do. I would appreciate it. Oh, hello. Are you gonna come with me, or are you just gonna stand here? There you go. Come over here. Oh, who just followed? Oh wait, no, that was a follow from Kick. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow on Kick. I appreciate it. Well, I didn't think we'd play here. Yeah, I don't take anything out of the OBS. Nothing is out of the OBS, which is why when I'm on Kick, people come to Twitch and start they start oh god, I almost turned over. Yeah, when they get over here, that's they'll go to Twitch. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is this is the new one. So she exists, which is nice, I suppose. She's very small. She is small. Don't gasm, please. Do not gasm. Goodness, I forgot how bouncy she is. She's ridiculously bouncy for no reason. She'd be cute. I appreciate it. Is that helium? What the heck? Oh, yo, who joined the pyramid? I can't see who that was, but thank you. I appreciate it. It's another one. On Kick. I saw that. By the way, the one thing I like about... Oh, was that you, Darrell? I couldn't see if that was you or not. I could not. Yeah, I was. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I was very sweet. I was like, I can't see who that is. The head tilt is a little off. It was the same for me as it is for Emmy. I'm only using it for one person, but now I got two. Aw, that was sweet. Same people too. That's actually really sweet. I appreciate that. That is very sweet. These are so huge. Goodness. And they're so round. She did such a good job. Taco was terrifying. But yeah, this is this is the new one. I'll probably do another one of these streams next week. Or on I'll tell you what, I'll probably do a Tuesday stream on Twitch, and then Wednesday I'll be on Scuffed Insanity, which if you don't know what Scuffed Insanity is, boy, are you going to be surprised when the revamp happens and we actually become an actual group, because the initial group has been falling apart due to one person specifically, and we're trying to get our act together. So we're going to get that set up, and then we're going to get Scuffed Insanity back on its feet, because I love doing those episodes. Those were so good. Those were so good. And now Scuffed Insanity is basically just me and Doom screwing around with stuff. That's what that is. And so we're going to revamp the whole thing. Probably sometime by the end of this month, Scuffed Insanity will be completely revamped. And people will actually know what it is, because I tell people, like, hey, we're at Scuffed Insanity, and people are like, what is that? So no. Oh, here we go. Also, who wants to dive in? No one answer that, please. No one answer that. I'm putting this away. I'm putting this away because it is too powerful. It makes me say things I wouldn't otherwise say. All right. There we go. Stop. Oh my goodness. In all seriousness, though, it's actually really freaking good. Hmm. All right, we're going back to my my normal model, and then we're gonna BRB for a little bit so I can go get something started, and then after that, I'm gonna be right back, and I'll come back. It was nice to see you, my lady. Till next time, I'm gonna throw you. Oh, excuse me. So she is here. Have had a good look around, and we just need to wait for Lisa. Okay, we're waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. Just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to... Yep. Okay, I'll shut up now. The situation is coming to a head. It's obvious they're struggling to survive, and they blame the Imperials for... I can't believe... Yep. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. And deep down, they all know it. I think they told them back in the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. Alcoholics, why'd you say okay, I'll shut up now? Oh, it's because I said I was hungry? I mean, you do look extra tasty today. You do look particularly scrumptious. A better way to consummate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance. Sick! Let's totally do the exact same thing we do every single time and solve a bunch of meaningless problems that don't mean anything. Time to solve a bunch of mundane problems. Let's go! I'm not sharing what? Samurai. Samurai. Do 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 do. All right, boys. I'm gonna be right back. You guys can listen to this fire music while I'm gone. Also, mods, if you are here, shout out Emiko specifically. Don't shout out anyone else, just Emiko. Thanks. Thanks, mods! Better yet, if no mods do it, I'll shout her out myself. Today is Bully Emiko Day. As a thank you for the raid.
Emiko Morieko has joined the children. Alcoholics_Anonymous gifted a tier 1 sub to Emiko Morieko. They have given 54 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go. Did you get a sub? Oh, you gifted Emmy a sub. Oh, that was sweet. That was just sweet. Alright, well that does its thing. Yo, Midgard Stormer is not used to... Yeah. I'm a Power Ranger riding a dragon. This looks so much better. Kame take me? What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from those shores? Well, listen. I have a task for you. Go first to Akum. Receive a medicine from the men of the earth. Then quick escape here. Helpless Doman. Mourning his wretched fate quickly. Sweet, you say time to balance the scales then. What does that mean? I hate you. That would be 50 sit-ups, please. I will eat you. Ate a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence they came. Oh yeah, I got peanut butter today for the first time in forever. You know I haven't had peanut butter in almost a year. Here, take this medicine, you piece of trash. I ought to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are as kind as for me. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I'm able. Yeah, give me a number between 1 and 100. 70. Why? Aww. Oh, sweet. Thank you for the 70 bits. It's actually fire. I appreciate all the guys. You guys have been so sweet today. I appreciate it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So much love, Darrell. That's actually really sweet. I'm so thankful. I actually am, because it's terrifying. It is so terrible. That's the one thing I love about the bit system, and I hate it too. It's terrifying how quickly the small amounts add up together. Because like you'll do 70, right? And then someone will do a couple 10s. And then, like, they'll do 10s for, like, over the course of a month or so, and they'll have, like, 10,000 bits by the end of the month. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. It is so terrifying. So I always appreciate bits, no matter how small. He talks to the water. It's not long before he can no longer stand. To his life. He was hardly the first, after all. The captain too was once. Though he cast aside. The Imperials took his land and the lives of his parents and brothers. Hatsuri too will unite your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Time to unfold it all. Think of my house for a Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. You know, my other self actually said the same thing. He wanted to take to the sea and leave. I'll be right back, actually. I need to do one more thing. But yeah, no, it's freaking... That was sweet. I appreciate that, Darrell. Thank you! What's up, guys? Just came back to see how much that hurt. Alright, I need one more thing. And then I'll be set to not get up for a hot minute. So while I'm doing this, quick ad break's already happening. Nice, perfect. Alright, the ad is completed. Now let's go back to having some fun. Alright, we've solved one side quest. It's disguised as a main quest because that's what this is. So, well, to see that the mods are doing their job. Well, the last one just left. And you can't blame her. She really did her job mostly. They just don't do the stuff you do, that's all. You're a special type of ultra mega useful mod. Which ones were those? You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you're courageous as well. On a beach lies the carcass of Yuki, feathered with arrows. Okay. The ones that still don't know you have a kick. Ah, yeah. Or, you know, even though they know they haven't followed, because... I'm thinking of a specific one off the top of my head, honestly. I'll be real. It's hard not to think of them, since literally it feels like they neglect everything that's of importance to anyone else but themselves. How's Kick been going so far? It's been going pretty well. You can see by the follower thing, we're pretty much almost there. We just need a couple more follows. Because we're at 69. Oh, nice. I'm officially locking down. I'm officially locking down the follows. You really? Well, we are caught up with mod stuff for now. Yeah, I'll probably be approaching the mod list soon. I was gonna do it earlier, but you know how nice I am. I try not to hurt people's feelings. I didn't want anyone coming in and be like, oh, I'm not mod anymore. Where? Oh, I didn't want to have to deal with that. As unfortunate as it is, I know there are some people who will do that. Or feel some type of way. Maybe if you actually plug up into the socket, you could charge something. I've been thinking about doing that for a while now, since we're on Twitch a little bit more now, specifically because of this series. Oh, hi. Kamehameha! You'll be fine. You still got Doom. When I say I'm purging the mods, I don't mean I'm, like, completely, like, destroying the mod list. I'm not, like, taking everyone off the mod list. I'm taking off the mods who don't show up and don't do their job. That's it. Yeah. And there are only a handful who even do that. Because unfortunately, as Doom said, and I didn't realize this until he said something. Well, apparently there are a lot of people who really just wanted to be mod just to have a badge. There's a certain group I'm talking about. I know essentially who you're talking about. I think I know to an extent, but shoot it to me in DM so I can know for sure, because I might be thinking of the wrong people. There you go. That's delicious as it is nutritious under normal circumstances. But you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be used. Look at my fancy sticker. Yeah, pretty much. I am cool, yet that I equate my coolness with an arbitrary symbol. Am I cool yet? That I equate my coolness to an arbitrary symbol? Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't gotta call him out entirely, Ayo. But yeah, that is unfortunately how it works. I understand. Hey, everybody has their issues, right? All I'm gonna say is there are some people who will not be on the mod scene probably tomorrow. That was a bit harsh. You're right, but just, you know. And side passes your lips. I mean, the thing is, you're not wrong, because there's definitely people that are like that. Yeah, pretty much. Something odd, no matter. Thank you again for your aid. Da-na-na-na. I don't want anyone to take my behavior towards them the wrong way. I really do want more mods, so it's just not me running things like in the past. I'm very grateful for the newer mods, though. Yeah, I know. I know you are, because they do take a load off, because that means you don't have to worry when you have to work and stuff like that. Because they take care of a majority of the things you don't have time for. Because Hasuki and Yoki have been on the ball very nicely. Those are two I'm very proud of. For certain. It was a really good idea to make them mods, because Yoki is always here when he can be. And when he can't, he's always at the very least, he's able to stop by and do some mod work. Because I know he's getting busy with school now, that's what's going on. Then I'm running scuffed on both sides now. Oh, it's true. But it's great if you found some people that could truly help out. There's a bumbling clod of an Ura. Huh? Good mods, yep, I like them. Don't know anyone else though. Yeah. It's very hard to know anyone else when they don't show up. Oh, that reminds me, Doom. After you get done with your latest series, you can take a pause on running things for Scuffed if you would like to. Because we're gonna be taking some inventory soon. And I'll be honest, I'm gonna put my foot down. I'm gonna put my foot down because what's going on has gone on for long enough. And I'm done. I'm pretty much done. And I can guess that you know what I'm talking about. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speed unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Enjoy jerking him back by the ear. I cannot. Duty repels me. Complain. Yes. Of course. Your duty compels you to stand right here and be stupid. If you have to take a break for changes, then so be it. Yeah. I would rather not interrupt your flow if you're having fun with what you're doing. But if you're fine with just taking an abrupt break for a little bit so we can sort some stuff out, that would be great. It's entirely up to you though. Cause I'm taking inventory at this point. Cause we can't continue with you running everything and then we cannot continue with you running everything. You're gonna run yourself into the ground because you're running your channel and you're running our channel. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening any longer. I'll be real. Mine's already in the dumpster fire. I'll be real with you. If nobody's gonna get their act together, then we'll just put it on. We'll just put it on indefinite hiatus for right now. I know. I love how I said we'll just put it on hiatus for right now. That's what I was trying to say, not indefinite. I'll put it on hiatus for right now. Because honestly, it feels like no one else is ready for this to work or be a commitment to it. Because literally, Doom has been putting in all the work. Like, initially I did all the work, and then Doom took over and started doing more work than I do. Who are you? You do not look like a man of the Confederacy. I came to bring you back, tall man. Well, there can be better energy. I like Mew, please. I like Mew, don't do him like this. Forgive me, 'twas not but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I was worried she might have lost her way. I laid her to rest in a boat, and I pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, and now even after. But those sent hither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Concerned for her comrades, she strove to earn in her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoto. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Oh, that was actually really sweet. But yeah, no, I'll be honest. It's reached the point where I have to put my foot down, otherwise this nonsense is going to continue. And people are going to, I can't speak. People are going to continue to baby other people like they're not causing issues. And said people are going to continue being babies until someone tells them that they're causing issues. And that's not me trying to air out anyone's dirty laundry. I'm just saying I'm fed up. I've reached my limit. I've reached the end of my patience. Because I am no saint. No one is a saint. And if it had been up to Doom, this would have been taken care of day one. Because Doom does not mince words. All this time he was standing watch for funeral vessel, huh? So really does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so much. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. No freaking problem. Y'all okay? Yeah, we're good. Denny's, hello! I'll be honest, it just kind of slipped. It kind of slipped, because when I think about it, the more I think about it, the more it makes me angry. And I rarely get angry about anything. Which should tell you that this is kind of annoying. I'm dead inside, if that counts as okay.
No.
Wait, why are you telling me this? Shouldn't I know, since I'm the one who caused it, apparently, question mark? I'm the one who allegedly killed you inside. Hope you're all doing well. We're doing well. We're doing wonderful, Jennies. Hello. I'm supposedly the one who killed you. Hope you both are okay. I'm fine. You and Scuff did it. Okay! Well, no, Scuff did it, not me. I didn't do anything. What did I do? Show tail again. Here. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it. We've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Dang this thing, I know, but you shouldn't worry about it. You wouldn't doubt if you saw it. We've got the cull this evening. Yep. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 1 or 2. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. I'll take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh. And maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I'd like. What tail am I supposed to be looking at? Oh. Is some of it, yeah, some of it's clipped. Okay, here you go. Here's the tail. The front one. Oh, okay. Shut up, Doom. Why? Why is that where you're eager to lick? You are so strange. I have no words for you. Got to be the weirdest. Why? Darrell, why? True man of wisdom, I tell you. Society. Is that an emote? Co-started it. Yeah, but you followed it. You know better. Well, no, you don't actually. What am I talking about? You come from Mimiko. Of course you don't know better. Emiko, a mother and educator of the people. Adorer of hands. For some reason. Dorel, how are you here? Oh. Emiko raided a while ago. So Dorel's just been here. Yeah, it's been like 2 hours or so. Yeah, that's why everyone you know is here. What's good, you slimy bastard? Well, I gotta use this on someone. Justice Brasto! That's why there's so many strangers. I thought I went to the wrong building again. Bruh. I know, I mean, Slime were here, but no one else. Justice Burasto! What the? Power Ranger. It's time. Snap. Movement. There we go. Oh, gotta find others that don't know me. Wow, good luck with that. Kitsumi, you're famous. What are you talking about? I remember now what I'm talking about with the happy birthday opener. Birthday cake, baby! What-ha! Happy birthday opener? Oh, it's called. That's what the move I was doing just now was called, or rather the technique. Or rather, I call it that because I confused the happy birthday combo with the happy birthday opener. What was it called again? Triangle, you know what it's called. That one opener where you use boot shine, dragon kick, and then boot shine again. What's that opener called? I keep calling it the happy birthday opener because I'm thinking of the happy birthday combo from that one game. Where you literally beat the crap out of someone and then play the birthday song. For birthday, you get an L. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, you live in a shoe. And you smell like one too. I think we're gonna have some decent, I think we've made decent progress today. What do you think, Triangle? We made decent progress? Let's do this. Yeah. It's boot shine, then it's dragon kick. Yeah, because I'm getting kind of tired. Norwegian girl? Why are they all the way over there then? Alright, after we get done with this mission, I'm gonna end and call it a day because I'm getting tired. Oh, that's good. Everyone who doesn't have a sub can now watch the ad while I get to where I'm supposed to go. Yeah! Nice sword, bro. Industrious pirate. How come if you praise? I didn't know what would have been done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them anywhere, have you? Dang, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked if we were Domen. Their Yatsuras catches. I know it. First Isari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Wow, so they're just openly and indiscriminately searching for people. You know, when I first heard of the princess who was like, oh, she betrayed her people, I figured it was all an act, right? And no, she's actually just an absolute crazy. She's just a crazy. That's all it is. She's just insane. I thought it was like, oh, it's probably some immense backstory behind it. No, she's just crazy. She's just crazy and needs to be shot. There probably is some backstory behind it that'll supposedly make me feel sorry for her, but that doesn't justify killing people. I don't care what your backstory is. But my backstory is tragic. I got bullied in high school, therefore I can now justify killing 5,000 people. What? That's not how that works. Or lick the tail. Okay, but why? 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 I don't understand why. Hello, Alize. We're shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lisa made a strong impression when she bested the drunken pirate. Sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should think that we have proven ourselves to be rather... How do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Check this out. Kojin mercenaries routing up Doman Confederates? Surely Yoyotsu has crossed the line now. At least I should think that he cannot. What's good, Rasho? Talk to me. Check this out. Your men are being rounded up like cattle. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and the same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Actually.
The truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Yeah, pretty much.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
Turns out she was a dragon. And wherein lies the problem? Where's the problem? I still don't know where the problem is, alcoholics. Unless she was a crazy dragon, in which case, yeah, no, kill that.
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
I'm not cinnamon. I'm not into that.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
What's up?
The question being, do you trust me?
Of course I do. Ask me again later. Did we even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dover, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yes. Actually. Yes. The three of us, just like that.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
I'm gonna body them on my own? Oh, that's even more fun! Yo, I'm getting pumped up. Alright, alright, alright.
If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager.
If you have the stones for it. Alright, so I get to beat the brakes off of the...
It's hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Bet. Say less. I'm gonna go justice square up with him. Who's ready to get squared up with? I'm fit to pound some turd. Wait a minute. That's not right. Do 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 da 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 da.
Yay, squirted on.
You're gross. Level fucking 65. Number one flamed. I think we can call it. So you alone will deal with the Kojin. If you're set up on this course, I shall give you words of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the red. Those who belong to the blue are red traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials and may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the blues on the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Wait, gross! You said that when I walked in! The tail squirts. Ew, no! Right then, let us head for... Wait. Where is Lise? We cannot leave behind without her. Bro, did she just teleport? Where'd she go? Why did every quest in the universe just open up, bro? You stop that right now. I'm not doing all these yellows. Whee! Ow! Who wants to see first person? Man, this is ugly. Oh my god, that thing is giant. Look at how big that thing is. Oh, hey, Midgard Stormer. How you doing, buddy? Hello. Oh, he's adorable. I love him. I do think this is an Elder Dragon that absolutely took down a battleship, one of the key ships in the army, and then completely killed the Emperor. Oh, this place is fire. What's good, Lise? Oh, look, Lise. Oh, look, thighs. But also Lise. First person. But it. Yami, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that. If anything, I'm frustrated I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people and bring them together. I just hope I might have something of that every too. I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lisa, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. We're not gonna get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we started to travel to Giribania, I was in Limsa visiting a friend, a young child who'd been through a great ordeal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie. She told us some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I've ever seen. And I always preferred cookies, but to be honest, nevertheless, I decided to stop by and try one. I'll treat you one when this is over. Yami too, and I won't take no for an answer. Oh. What about Yestola? We'd never hear the end of it. Of course, Yestola loves sweets. Sweets. Alright. Yestola too once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. I swear if there's a side quest, you're getting clapped. Whoop. Screen close, lick cookies. Oh my goodness. Can't believe flamed sure is flamed. Gonna consume flamed, yep. Food. Independent merchant, talk to me. Let me guess, current. That's what I figured. Your clothes, the manner. You must be a man of Eorzea. Do you know the Eastern Aldenaran Trading Company then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you are from. Yes. Your acquaintances with Kugane branch office owner? Oh ho, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hanasaku. And you would be? Yami 7 Ways. At your service. Yami? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Yami, do me a favor and meet with the chief, will you? Yeah. Alright, I'll do that next time on the next episode of Final Fantasy. I'm tired. But yeah, this will be where I'm ending it today. So we'll be exiting the game, baby. We'll be exiting the game and sending you guys off somewhere. But I definitely appreciate you guys sticking around and chilling with me. It was actually really freaking cool. I would love to stream more, but I just do not have the energy for it. Like, I don't. Like, if I did, I would, but I do not. I just don't. It's not in me. But do not worry, I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight. I'm gonna make sure not to stay up reading manhwas like I normally have been doing lately. And instead of doing that, I'm gonna be chilling, relaxing, just chilling out, maxing, shooting some b-ball up by the school. Oh my goodness. Oh, she thought I called her. Nope. Alright, here we go. You know what? Estrella's on. What's she doing? What the Estrella doing? No, put that back.
Enable the Twitch shit too, because there's like Twitch integration. So
Stop.
it should.
Oh, actually, you know what? Taco's streaming. Let's raid Taco. That's a good raid. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. God bless you guys. Much love. All of you guys, stay frosty. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Oh, I missed the debut. Is this the new one? It seems to be the new model. But either way, you guys have a good one. God bless. Much love. All of you guys stay frosty. And of course, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Well, I'm tired.